finished up this last episode. This way I can play Life is Strange 2 another time, and then Life is Strange True Colors. Then after that, probably some other games. I didn't know what to play, honestly, though.
Previously on Life is Strange Before the Storm. I felt like my dad's been lying about something for a while. I didn't know what it was.
There is plenty of blame to go around.
What does that mean?
You forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe.
We both agree that the best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me.
Hey!
Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore. Is this junkyard all I've got left?
Drew runs Oxy for Damon. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up.
Whatever you do, don't open the door.
Oh, I want my fucking money!
Juliet is waylaid. That infernal Inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our Ariel.
No fucking chance.
I swear to thee, we shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish?
Yes. Let's leave. For real. If you don't mean this, it's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen. What would it take to convince you? Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth?
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress. That was your mother. I want to tell you all of it. But are you sure that Chloe should be here for...
Chloe stays.
Of course. In every way that matters, Rose is my wife and your mother. But the woman you saw at the Overlook, her name is Sarah. Your birth mother.
Doesn't explain why you kissed her, though.
I'm going to tell you everything, Rachel. Everything I've shielded you from for so long. But the truth can be hard to look at. Is this really something you're ready for?
Chloe. I'm right here. Good. I need you.
I figured.
When I was in high school, there was one person everyone adored. Her teachers, her friends. Sarah was everyone's
Just like
favorite.
Rachel.
Every boy wanted to date her. I could barely believe it when she picked me. Sometimes, I think that's what kept me blind for so long. She was so alive, so passionate about everything. Early on, though, I realized I wasn't enough for her. while the rest of us were pursuing college, careers, families. Sarah wasn't looking for any of that. She was looking for escape.
Drugs.
I only saw what I wanted to see. Until it was almost too late.
She was so beautiful, just like you.
I only saw what I wanted to see. Until it was... When Sarah became pregnant, I thought it would solve everything. And it did. For a little while. Becoming your father was the greatest moment of my life. There was so much love, but I was still blind.
This all feels like someone else's life.
Whatever happens, Rachel, I'm here.
Well, it feels like Rachel's life, sort of.
However much she loved you then, it wasn't enough. For Sarah, the need to escape was always there.
Oh my god, yeah.
For over a year, I tried to help her. I made myself believe that she was still a good person. That no matter what happened, she would never do anything to hurt you. I was wrong. Eventually, I saw her for who she really was. A destructive person. Someone who could never be satisfied by anyone or anything. Even the love of her own daughter. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do. So I made a choice. I was never going to let her harm you again.
Wow. I can't look at it again. Damn.
What you saw at the Overlook, Rachel, it was true. We kissed. It was the saddest kiss of my life. It was a kiss goodbye. I told her that I was happy for her. That she felt like she'd gotten her life together. Finally. But she didn't get to just decide one day to be a mother. Not after what she'd done. Not after all the people she hurt. All the lives she destroyed. I told her she'd been given the greatest gift in the world. The chance to be your mother. And she squandered it. It pained me to hurt her like that. But I'd do it again. And again and again to keep you safe.
So that was the first time you've seen her or spoken with her in 15 years?
No. I sent her money. every single month. It's our arrangement.
Still don't get why you kissed her, though.
But now
I would understand
she
a hug,
wants
but
to
not a
see
kiss.
me?
Yes. But Rachel, it cannot be.
Why not? If that's what Rachel wants.
Drug addiction is a disease. It afflicts everyone, not just the addict. I will not allow you to be victimized by her disease again.
Even if that's true, Rachel could still meet her.
And maybe the fact that she wants to see me means she's gotten better.
Maybe so. But consider that for 15 years, she's preferred that money to you.
Rachel.
It's fucked up.
I think I need to lie down.
I can't leave Rachel to deal with this alone.
I used to think the stranger thing about the Ambers was how normal they were. They seemed like a bad 90s sitcom family, and I did my best to play the part of the wacky yet lovable best friend. Yes, I did tag a newspaper picture of James on the fridge, but only because his face looked so stupid. The goal was to get in and out of there without causing a scene, so we could make our escape. About that, it turns out Rachel couldn't sit back and let her cheating father act all high and mighty. I tried to distract her and remind her of our goal. It almost worked. Then Rachel snapped. I guess she just can't stand the lying anymore. She told her mom about James making out with that woman. Everyone started yelling, and the next thing I knew, Rachel was going full destruction on the table. That's when the truth finally came out. Rachel's mom equals not her mom. Rachel's real mom equals make-out woman. Mind equals blown. Chloe the wacky yet lovable. Sarah. What can you say about a woman so mysterious her own daughter never heard of her until now? From what James told us, Sarah is a drug addict who got herself mixed up in all sorts of crazy shit, and by drugs, I mean OD and end up dead in an alleyway. Drugs, not smoke a bowl and watch anime. When Rachel was a baby, Sarah would get high when she was supposed to be looking after her. Things got so fucked up that James finally had to take Rachel away. I can picture this happening for Maria and Summer. Yeah. Because they would be real life like drug addicts. More take to the drugs than the kid. The funny thing is, even as James talked about all the horrible things Sarah had done, he still seemed, I don't know, fixated, I guess. You could see the power she had over him. Actually, when he was talking about how beloved and magnetic Sarah used to be, I couldn't help think of Rachel. I wonder if James sees that too. Maybe it's what makes him so afraid of her. Anyway, now Sarah is in Arcadia Bay looking to meet Rachel. After years of taking James's money to stay away, suddenly she wants a relationship with her daughter. James seems skeptical, and Rachel, I can't even imagine what Rachel must be going through. What the fuck was this? Rachel and Chloe, where are you guys? We're at the Tempest Cast party. I already texted Rachel like 8 times. Hey, I don't think we're making it. Chloe, you should come. Yeah, Chloe, you did answer, babe. You did awesome, babe. I mean, not answer. Hey, Chloe, great job tonight. Thanks, I can't. But you were amazing. Without you, there would have been no show. Seriously, just come. Bring Rachel. Sorry, guys.
Wonder what James is thinking right now.
This must be hard for you, too.
Mr. Amber.
It could be far worse. My biggest fear is that Rachel will try to meet Sarah. I've dreaded it.
So that's why you never told her?
You have no idea what pain Sarah's caused. Her addiction has led her to do terrible things. I don't want Rachel to go through any of that.
I don't understand. Are you afraid that Sarah would do something to Rachel?
I don't think she would deliberately harm anyone. But addicts can cause tremendous harm without meaning to.
Yeah. But Rachel's not a baby anymore.
Listen to me. Sarah brought criminals and drug dealers into our home. She put Rachel in serious danger just to chase her habit.
Do you think Sarah is involved with any of the drug dealers around here?
It wouldn't surprise me if she were. That's who she is. Chloe, I believe Rachel trusts you more than anyone else right now.
Is this where you ask me to manipulate Rachel into doing what you want?
This is where I ask you to do as your conscience dictates. But please, put my daughter's safety first.
Maybe try the truth for a change?
What do you mean?
Well, you did lie to your daughter for 15 years.
This is true. And that's why I need your help. I only care about Rachel, Chloe.
I'll do what I can. I care about her too, you know?
I know. Thank you. I'm depending on you to keep Rachel safe, Chloe.
Alright.
Rachel only knew half the truth when she set that fire. What if she'd known everything?
Fire grows despite interagency efforts. Largest fire in Arcadia. History frightens residents and baffles authorities. Yeah, she definitely has fucking powers. There's no fucking possible way that she doesn't.
Sarah Gearhart is a known associate of that psycho who attacked Drew. And again, so is Frank. I hope tonight hasn't messed up Rachel's memories of family trips like this. The Tempest show feels so far away now.
I think I read that.
This is so painful to look at.
Yeah, I read that before.
This seems like a James and Rose bookshelf. I can't imagine Sarah here instead. Hard to argue that Rachel would have had a better life with Sarah. But does that make what James did right? Holy shit. Rachel completely destroyed that table. I guess there's worse things than growing up around fancy stuff like this. It's so weird to look at this now. I can't even imagine how she must be feeling. Can't believe I was feeling goofy enough to draw that just a few hours ago. Hey, Mrs. Amber.
I think it's Rose at this point, considering everything.
Okay, Rose. Do you need any help with anything?
That's very kind of you. Could you get out the broom for me? It's in the breezeway. Door to the left of the fridge.
cool graphic. Rachel was really getting rid of this? Mrs. Amber, could I have this?
Oh, sure, Chloe. Rachel was going to give it away anyhow.
Thanks. Here you go.
Thank you. I'm really quite glad that you're here.
Thanks. But why?
While Rachel's dealing with all of this, it's a relief to know she can talk to you. How are you doing, Chloe?
How am I doing?
Your generation loves to talk about how awkward different things are. Well, this must be pretty awkward, I'd imagine.
It's fine. Rachel's the one who's really upset.
She has every reason to be. There are many painful things about Rachel's past, including my own role in hiding the truth.
Sarah shouldn't have taken money over seeing her daughter.
You know, I am so thankful to her that she did. It gave me the opportunity to be Rachel's mother. I never knew how much I could love someone until I had Rachel.
But hearing the truth after all these years hurt Rachel more than anything.
I'm not happy with James for the whole way this came out.
You're not happy with James? What about what he did at the Overlook?
It might be hard for you to understand, but after 13 years of marriage, I'm not threatened by what happened.
You're right. I don't understand.
You don't have to worry about me or James. Rachel's the one who needs you right now.
Do you think Sarah is dangerous?
I've never met her, so I don't know. But I'm inclined to trust my husband. His entire life is about keeping people safe. Rachel's extremely fortunate to have him as her father.
Thanks.
Thank you, Chloe. You're welcome to stay here as long as you need to.
I'm depending on you to keep Rachel safe, Chloe.
Alright, going upstairs now. At least I got that tidbit of information now from the parents.
Rachel?
Hell is empty.
I need some way to show Rachel that I'm here for her. can't imagine what Rachel is thinking right now. I want her to tell me when she's ready. I bet Rachel would rather be anywhere but here. Maybe I can make the world a less scary place. Back on the train, I said... I've heard that Rachel and Nathan hang out sometimes, but it still seems hard to believe.
Yeah, that is hard to believe, dude.
Rachel's really into stars. I wonder if it's her way of feeling connected. Even you, Willie, couldn't come up with the tragedy Rachel's going through.
The complete works of William Shakespeare.
Hard to believe the show was only a few hours ago. Seems like everything has changed since then.
2 hours shining something.
At least she'll have something from tonight. Hard to believe the show was only a few hours ago. Seems like everything has changed since then. Rachel's always made being an A student seem so... easy. Almost sad to see all this... effort.
Daily student planner. Daily study planner.
I think Rachel could use another subject. But which one?
Yeah, herbology, because anatomy is body, so.
That's the one.
Nope, that's not what I was
Hard to
thinking.
believe
Shit.
the show was only a few hours ago. Seems like everything has changed since then. There's an essay I might actually read. Or, write.
Page 420, Puff Puff versus Pass, 500 words.
I know something Miss Arcadia doesn't. Weird.
Dear Miss Arcadia, what's the real deal with the fire north of town, and when's it going to come down here and incinerate us all in its fiery hug of death? Asking for a friend, bros before bronies. First, a guy forget. First, King Walls, no King Walls. Didn't the fire start the day after Firewalk was here? North Coaster. This is a strange one, friends. ABFD sources say they've never seen anything like it. No idea where it came from. No idea why it's lasted this long. Total mystery. Time to put on your tinfoil hats and start speculating. Ask Miss Arcadia. There's a dragon with matches that's loose on the town. Dead fan Prescott's like 50% serious. Lady Aphrodite, why only 50? Prescott's are shady as shit. You'd really put this past them. They probably had some incriminating evidence to burn, or better yet, bodies, not to mention the chemtrails they drop all over town. Highly flammable. No fourth thing forever. A comms razor, people, just some kids getting high in the woods. As for the weirdness, this town is weird. What else is new? As nothing forever, nothing, no fourth thing forever. But why male models, Lady Aphrodite? we're built on Indian burial ground, are we not? King Walls, Native people's burial ground, and no, we're not. As King Walls burn, get it? Guy forget. Previous topic, legalize Oregon movement, how to get involved. Next topic, Blackwell tuition spike, it's coming.
I could get grades like this. I just don't want to.
Excellence personified, unfailingly insightful and dedicated, indefatigable of mind and spirit, an absolute star pupil, the light of Dionysus, brightly shone, perfect attendance.
May you always be safe. Sure. But from who?
Love, Dad.
Rachel might not survive her family, but at least she'll survive the zombie apocalypse. Is there a section on how to walk fours through batshit crazy family drama? No?
Type 4, the individualist, creative, sensitive, independent, can be prone to melancholy and self-indulgence. The best thing for a 4 is to learn how to let go of feelings from the past and focus on the potential. I'm going to take a picture of this because I don't know what this is.
We were so close to making our break last night. Now, I don't know. The yin and badass yang of Rachel Amber.
My grandma did when she was still alive. Above all, remember you are loved. Before all else, be armed. Machiavelli. What did she say?
The yin and badass yang of Rachel Amber. The yin and badass yang of Rachel Amber.
Trying to read what the thing said.
Rachel has so many inspirations, she can barely keep them all contained.
Nothing is impossible. The word itself says impossible. Audrey Hepburn. The beginning is always today. Harry Wollstonecraft. Let us think the unthinkable. Let us do the undoable. Let us prepare to grapple with the ineffable itself and see if we may not effort after all. Douglas Adams. Is it well that I should win? Is it well that I should wit to leave this dreary world behind, seeking for your fair utopia, which perchance I may not find? Henry Kendall. Kiss me, Kate. Kiss me, Kate, at the promenade. Once upon a time at the Forum, at the Paradiso, the Glass Menagerie, at the Weber Playhouse.
Rachel even knows how to make a dinky lamp look cool. Rachel's surrounded by so much love, yet she seems so alone.
To our wonderful daughter on the night of her first show, break a leg. We love you, Mom and Dad.
Makes sense that Rachel needs 2 signs to contain her awesomeness. I shall call her Lion Crab from now on.
Leo, Cancer Leo, the cusp of oscillation, Cancer Leo. Strengths, creative, passionate, loving, devoted, diplomatic. Weaknesses, self-centered, volatile, possessive, dramatic.
Cool light. This light needs more light.
Yeah, it does.
Wonder what I could find around here to brighten up that nightlight. Hey, Rachel.
I'm glad you're here, Chloe.
Of course.
Hey.
Flashlight. That's smart.
All ready for Rachel's light show. Better get her attention first. Wish there was some way to make this brighter.
Hey.
Turn that blue thing off over there too.
Hey.
Check it out.
It's beautiful.
I thought you might like it.
I've always loved stars.
Why?
They remind us there's so much beauty out there, which we almost never see.
Because we're blinded by what's in front of us.
Exactly. But then I learned the truth. The stars we're seeing have already been dead for millions of years. They're all lies.
But that doesn't make them any less beautiful, right?
I don't know. If they're not even real, then what's the point? It's all lies. Everything. My entire life. My dad. My mom. If I can even call her that anymore. And that other woman. My real mom. She's the biggest lie of all. I can't trust any of them. I think you're the only one in the world I can trust.
I'll take it. Even if it's only by process of elimination.
Good. I wore this bracelet my entire life. I never even asked why. Never even thought about it. Somehow, I think I always knew. Even when I didn't know. That my real mother was gone.
I don't know why there's an option to leave.
Virtual is going in the way
We'll let the song play, then I'll leave. It's 12:55, I think.
All that I wanted wasn't unwanted. Oh, and I wonder why I'm not wanted. All that I wanted was not there, but I dared be wanted. Yeah. In a corridor, yeah, and you call me, yeah, when I see you, you know damn well, throw back arms, I love you, and I won't be bothering with mourning. It's crucial that you see the truth when looking for yourself, not useless observation. Yeah, in a corridor, yeah, and you call me, yeah, when I see you, you know damn well.
Is that it? Guessing so.
The fact that she's here right now, that she came here for me, I think I need to see her. Is that wrong?
Of course not. But it might be tough to track her down.
Yeah, that's true. Luckily, I've got my secret weapon. But what if we can't find her? It's not like I can ask my dad. I have no idea where to start.
I think I know what to do. I'll call Frank and get him to connect us to her.
You'd do that?
I'll give it a shot.
Of course, even if we know where she is, we need a way to get to her. I can't just ask my parents for a ride.
I think I might be able to fix up that truck in the junkyard.
Really?
I'll give it my best.
I know you will. But even if we find her, how will I talk to her? What do I say?
After my dad died, I was worried I wouldn't know how to talk to him anymore. But somehow, when we speak, I always know what to say.
when you speak?
In my dreams. He's there. And it's so real. It's almost like it's another part of my life. It used to be the only part that mattered. I've never told anyone about that. Weird, huh? Rachel?
I was just thinking. Maybe I was wrong before. Who cares if the stars are dead? As long as we can still see them, that means they're real. To us. Right?
Right.
She's gonna talk to her dad again, right? What the fuck? If I go to my notes, it's weird as shit. Blackwell Players present in association with the Prescott Foundation. Keep on trucking. Chloe Price, William Price, truck driver. Oh my goodness. Keep on trucking. Original production written and directed by Maxine Kaufman. What the fuck? Casting crew bios. Chloe Price, William Price. In memorandum, Bongo the Cat artist's statement. Maxine Caulfield. Prescott Foundation mission statement. Blackwell Theater summer lineup. Dedications: Stephanie Gingrich, Travis Keaton. Chloe, I'm so hot right now. Why don't you tell me drugs were so awesome? Chloe, can you lend me some money? I really need another hit, please. What the fuck? Chloe, I have to tell you something. I've been dead for millions of years. Chloe, have you seen this rest of my script? I swear I had it a minute ago. Shit. Can I scroll the pages? I can't. The Raven.
Dad, I think we're stuck. Hey, maybe you should let me drive. You always do it wrong.
That was one time. When are you going to let it go?
Remember when we used to work on cars together? Those are some of my favorite memories.
We never... That wasn't... you.
Could have sworn that was me. All right, you win. Why don't you go take a look?
You sure?
They really made this trippy as shit. The dreams.
What's wrong? Don't you see anything?
I'm just gonna go with the dream.
Fine. It's... the spark plug.
No, that's not it. I just had that replaced.
Isn't improv supposed to be all about yes and?
Yes, and what?
Dad, stop. None of this is real. You're not real. Rachel's family isn't real. This whole thing, it's all just theater.
Well, you know what William Shakespeare said.
Something about the whole world being a stage, so might as well act the fuck out of it.
Nailed it.
But I don't want to be an actor. I just want to be myself. Give me a break.
Well, maybe there's a reason we pretend. Maybe the lies we tell each other are less horrible than the truths we keep hidden.
Wow. That's pretty dark, Dad.
Where do you think you get it from? There's my cue.
Dad?
Relax, sweetie. It's all pretend, right?
Right.
Just a bit of stage magic. Floodlights, sound effects. Chloe, look at me. Look at me, sweetheart. It's going to be okay.
Oh my god.
Dad!
What the fuck? Again? Oh, shut the fuck up. This is a nightmare. Chloe, I'm leaving the door unlocked in case you don't have your key. Please come home. Doesn't matter that it's after curfew. I can't right now. Mom, please.
Wait. What the shit? Has someone been going through my room? Doesn't seem like Mom. She wouldn't leave a mess like this. Wait. David? That motherfucker. Whatever. I don't have time for this shit.
I've gotta help Rachel. Okay. I saw Sarah leaving Frank's RV. He might know how to find her. He might also be totally pissed about Damon's money. I've got to get this exactly right. I can do this.
Price.
Oh, Frank. Eager much?
Where's the money?
So, the situation was a lot more complicated than you told me.
What are you talking about?
I promise I can explain. I have a favor to ask you first.
You can't be fucking serious.
I need to find that woman from yesterday. Sarah. Frank?
What the hell for?
Something important. Can you help? I'm trying to help a friend. It would mean a whole lot to her.
The girl with you at the mill?
Yeah.
I'll meet you in the junkyard in 2 hours.
Sweet. Thanks, man. you're a real... That went well, I guess. What am I getting myself into? Okay, I've got 2 hours to kill. A shower would be fucking amazing. Inaccurate as of yesterday. Someone should update this photo.
Warren Graham, Chloe Price, Hayden Jones, Zachary Riggins, Trevor Yard, Logan Robertson, Alyssa Anderson, Justin Williams, Elliot Hamden, Dana Ward, Evan Harris, Stella Hill, Brooks Scott, Julia Watson, Victoria Chase, Nathan Prescott, Taylor Christensen, Rachel Amber.
What do I want the record to show?
I don't know what the difference is, burnout and burning.
I'd say I went down in a blaze of glory. Almost forgot I had this. I haven't played with it since, ever. Russia, huh? Kind of far from LA. Best vodka in the world, though. Rachel would love it. Nope. Argentina. Neruda's journey through the mountains. Dad used to love that story. I'll visit one day. No. I gotta get moving.
You can't spin it anymore.
Wonder what I can find out about Rachel's mom. Figures.
Sarah Gearhart, 1 result, Winchester High School gives Fisher Award to Sarah Gearhart. March 16th, 1999. Each year, Winchester High School grants the Fisher Award, named after famous explorer Robert Fisher, to the student who best. That's about it. Try another search.
What?
To Chloe Price. Victoria Chase commented on a photo you're tagged in. See the photo. Okay.
Nice to see my work is appreciated.
Just in case you needed more proof that Blackwell is better off without Chloe Price. So that's what girls take forever doing the bath. Mad respect. No one asked you, Trevor. Burn. Wow, Chloe, that was classy.
A further layer of nuance. Nathan almost pissed himself.
Blackwell's The Tempest takes Shakespeare by storm, by Daniel Balch. Last night, The Tempest was reborn upon Blackwell Academy's outdoor stage. The unique and bold direction of Travis Keaton gave the show an updated feel, typically absent from overdone classic works. Stellar in the lead role, the young Rachel Amber commanded the stage just as Prospera herself commands the unknown. Worthy of special mention was Nathan Prescott as Caliban. This promising young actor's weak, anxious, trembling interpretation of the enslaved monster added a further layer of nuance, severely underappreciated by the teenage crowd.
Thou art an idiot.
Yet the real star tonight in the role of Ariel was newcomer Chloe Price, whose chemistry with Miss Amber's Prospera surpassed even that of Miranda and Ferdinand. As she explored Ariel's struggle between loyalty and liberty, Miss Price gave a truly genuine performance. Indeed, when Prospera refuses Ariel's freedom in an excellent revision of the original script, I've never seen a more believable portrayal of surprise than Miss Price's authentic astonishment. 5 stars.
Hang in there, Skip.
Don't quit your day job. An interview with Skip Matters, Pisshead frontman. Arcadia Bay Online News. Following the sudden popularity of your song, Nothing Wrong. What's next for Pisshead? Skip Matthews. Well, for the moment, we're still taking things slowly. AB Online, so we shouldn't hold our breath for a full Pisshead album on the horizon. SM, one day, but for now I'm still working my day job. Sometimes you have to do what you have to do in order to keep the dream alive, even if it seems like it's holding you back.
So much has changed. I wonder if you'd even recognize me now.
I wonder if the dreams she's having is actually her dad visiting her.
I'm about to rack up a lot more absences.
Because when my grandma passed, she actually started coming into my dreams as well. Inconsistent, capable of better, absences, parent-teacher conference, recommended absences, disruptive, excessive absences, difficult, unfocused absences, unfocused tutors available, absences.
It's way too early to be up on a Sunday.
Stan Stanwyck here, bringing you up-to-the-minute coverage of stuff that's interesting on 87.9 The Seder. Please welcome Sergeant Alex Keller.
Fucking believe that David went through my stuff.
Sergeant Keller, drug use in Arcadia Bay is on the rise, is that right?
Unfortunately, yes. There has recently been a spike in the use of heroin.
Huh?
Heroin? You'd think a small
Mom
town like
usually
Arcadia
does
Bay
my
would
laundry
save
when
for
she
liquid
gets sick of me not doing my laundry.
These drugs don't appeal to any exclusive
Maybe she believed me for once about never coming back home.
poor, teens, adults, so it can spread to any community.
If Rachel and I were still leaving today, there's literally nothing in there that's worth taking. Sorry, Board. I've got a real ride to fix up now.
Thanks for filling us in, Sergeant.
Have I ever watered that?
I don't know if I was able to water that in the first episode.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, I don't think I was ever able to water that shit in the beginning.
You're welcome, plant.
Because it already looks dead.
Dad's favorite jacket. Definitely taking that if Rachel and I ever leave. I wonder if that's the universe where Dad's alive and Rachel has 3 happy parents.
When you think about it, it's kind of amazing that anyone ever trusts anybody about anything. Take the stars, for example. We learn all these things about them in school, but no one bothers to tell us the most important fact of all. Some of them are dead. Before you can see the light, you have to deal with the darkness. Yet somehow Rachel trusts me with the most important thing in her world, finding her real mom. She didn't ask me right away. At first, she didn't even want to talk about it. It was kind of like the junkyard a couple days ago, but this time I didn't freak out on her. I gave her space. Here's something you never learned, Max. When someone you care about is hurting, you do anything you can to be there for her, even if that means making the stars shine in her bedroom. That's how I got Rachel to open up and ask me about finding her mom. I told her that I think I can do it. If I can reach Frank and get the truck running, we have a chance. Chloe, Conjurer of Stars. Thank you for being there for me last night. I'm feeling a lot better. Guess what? I'm a good kisser. Okay, that. Also, we're meeting Frank at the junkyard in 2 hours. I think he can get us in touch with Sarah. Holy shit. Yup, I'm still at my house, just showering, then grabbing tools for the truck. So meet at Junkyard. I'll be there, your amazing Chloe Price. Let me know if you need an accomplice. Herbology. Did that.
Is Mom playing music? Huh.
Fuck Victoria, really?
Is getting out of here still in my future? Or is this picture the closest I'll ever get? Either way.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to watch that
We're
game.
Fixing that truck from the
like
junkyard.
open road simulator. That game, I forget what it's called.
Is that David's towel? Where the hell is mine? Okay. My towel's probably in here somewhere. I should just calmly look for it.
Before I do that, let me go to the other room.
One day, I'll look at that and think, huh, my old home. And not, fuck this shithole forever. So, if I put this photo out, Mom just hides it in a different drawer? What the hell? I wonder who gave this to Mom.
Putting your foot down. A guide to reigning in your unruly teen. The fuck? Reigning? Raining. Okay.
Because nothing screams compensating for something like a bright yellow sports car.
May 2010.
Sports cars are really good for... flames. Lots of flames.
Monthly masterpiece.
That's probably going to ruin the paint job. No way. Mom actually sold her ring for $300.
It's fucked up. Diamond ring near colorless, grade B. Acquired for redemption. $410. Pawned for 30 days only. See reverse side for terms and conditions. Yeah.
I remember this. Mom left it. Wait. Is today Mother's Day? Shit.
It's been scientifically proven you're officially the best mom in the world. Happy Mother's Day, love, Chloe. This card redeemable for a free breakfast in bed. Love you, William. May 8th, 2005.
Shit. David really is moving in. Oh. Can I just give that to Mom again for Mother's Day?
Yeah, this is the drawer with condoms, right? Yep. Why does
I don't even
music
know
sound
what's
louder
in there.
over here?
Score. Can't believe Max and I were so into this shit when we were kids. Wait a minute. Captain Bluebeard's hair dye. Max was going to make me a pirate, but we never got around to it.
Bombshell blue. Wash away color. We do.
Ready for the best shower of my life. Hot water, don't let me down. I truly hate seeing so much of David's shit around here. Rose.
Manly grip pomade. Super grip hair. Styling. Pomade. What the fuck is pomade for? Ugh. It's good for the skin. Greasy gunk. Wait. So I was right all along. Rachel Amber is a fucking evil bitch. Oh yeah, she totally is. I guess you think you're her little sidekick now. Yep. I've had it with this school. Nobody gave a shit about me last night. It was all Rachel, Rachel, Rachel. Oh man, when you try to drug someone and then it bites you in the ass. That's just the worst. Fuck you, Chloe. Fuck you, Chloe. That's how I feel like she would say it. That shit's funny right here. The blue earring.
I feel like wearing on this busy ass day?
Try on everything. Why are her straps for her bra? Like, one of them was hanging off the shoulder and one is on the shoulder side. I think I like this one.
Alright. One last thing. I need to get Dad's tools so I can fix that truck. Dad's toolbox should be in the garage downstairs.
What's the blue matches? Just watch how this goes.
I hope Mom hasn't moved Dad's toolbox.
I wonder what those straps are though on the sides of her pants.
Here goes. What are the chances I can avoid Mom or David?
I'm flipping them over.
Not yet. I told you, 3 minutes each side.
They're gonna burn.
Oh, you're the expert now.
I can't stand it.
I'm telling you, it'll make a mess. You know, you don't have to make me breakfast. I'd settle for flowers.
You cook all the time. I want you to have a break at home.
You are one class act, David Madsen.
Mom actually looks pretty happy right now.
Trying to see all the shots, and then I'll leave. She's
Hey,
definitely gonna get
who's
sick.
there?
Hey.
Chloe, your hair. When did you... Was this for the play? I heard you performed last night.
Nope. I mean, I did, but this is something different.
None of that matters now. Oh, I am so glad to see you.
Good to see you, Chloe. Coming home was a smart decision.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Thank you, sweetheart.
He's like,
I
really?
didn't get you anything.
Having you back home is present enough.
I'm just here to pick up something. Then I have to go.
Are you coming home tonight?
Mom, I don't know.
I wish you would tell me what you're up to.
I'm just hanging out with Rachel.
Oh, how is Rachel? I was telling David about the play and you being in it.
I really gotta go.
Listen, wait. Before you go, David has something to say to you. It won't take but a minute.
Mom.
I don't think this is the best idea.
You already promised.
Chloe, I've made an agreement with your mother to trust you from now on.
Really? What does that mean?
It means that from today forward, I'm going to take you at your word. So, if you say you haven't been smoking or drinking, then I'll just leave you be. Even though she had pot yesterday.
David, the idea is you should feel comfortable here, Chloe. David's not going to question you, and neither am I.
David's lying to your face, Mom. He searched my room.
You gave up any right to privacy when
Chloe,
you...
I asked David to help me yesterday, and he only did what he thought was best.
You knew? You knew that David went through all of my...
That was before I talked to him and explained why I disagreed with that method. But Chloe, if I'd been able to trust you in the first place...
I'm done with this.
Chloe, stop. I know why you're acting this way. And I know you're gonna regret it. Come here. Take a look at this. This is my friend Phil Becker. We served in the same unit. 2 tours. Becker was killed near the end of our deployment. Roadside IED. We used to joke about all the trouble we were gonna get into once we got back home. But he died. He died, and I didn't. And I think about that fact every damn day. The point is, I've had my share of grief. I know what you're going through. So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm here to do whatever I can to help you get over the loss of your dad.
Please, I'm begging you. Give David a chance, won't you?
Here. Why don't you keep this photo for a little while? Think about what I've said.
David looks so young. And this Phil guy, they look close.
She needs to help get over
Thank
her dad
you,
anyways.
David.
Oh, Chloe.
Mom.
I'm just so proud of you both.
Mom, I really need to go.
Be careful out there, Chloe.
Because when there was a picture of her holding a knife.
I love you, sweetheart.
With her hair like that.
All right.
With the red plaid jacket. Something like that.
What the hell? Just gotta grab Dad's toolbox and then get out of here quick. What's the matter, David? Don't want any more decorations inside your toolbox?
Hoping for a shorter episode than the last time.
Work with me here. Damn it! Better. But still needs a bit more love. I can salvage this beast. I just need to find the right tool for each problem.
I think I want a tattoo. Yeah, I know it's permanent, right? But that's the thing, though. It's not really, because we're not permanent at all. Funny how much simpler life seems when you keep that in mind. Like my hair, I wanted to see what it would look like blue. So I did. It looks awesome. One day I'll make it all blue, and if I don't like it, then so what? It'll fall out eventually. See how that works. You know what else isn't permanent? David, the fucker, searched my room when I was away and then gave the world's lamest apology. He tried to connect with me about his dead friend, which fine. A for effort, I guess. Eventually I got out of there and headed to the garage, which David is transforming into his own personal asshole cave. At least I got what I came for. Dad's toolbox. I bet he would have liked the idea of me using his tools to fix a ride off to the junkyard to see if I can get that truck working. I know it's far from permanent, but here's hoping that beast has a little more life in it. Chloe the impermanent marker. Chloe, this is David. Did my mom give you my number? Yes, she did. I noticed you took your father's toolbox. Are you working on a project? Sort of. What kind of project? Geez, what happened to trusting me? No, I was just asking. Glad to see you taking an interest in something. Keep it out.
This thing seems pretty gunked up. I think I should move on to something else. It's pretty loose. How can I tighten it?
Freaking socket wrench is rusty as fuck.
Much better. This thing is going to the fuck up. I can definitely see some problems. Just need to match them to the right tool. Maybe. Sick. Gross. But also kind of inspiring. What do I see?
Let's do her symbol, the raven.
I know.
The lion is Rachel Amber's spit take. Oh, that's cool.
When life gives you gunk, make, art, I guess.
Now what's the next one? Let's see.
Maybe something's wrong with the battery post.
Hospital. Alright.
Looks like someone tried to patch this thing up. Sometime before I was born. At this point, I think that ancient duct tape is better than anything I can do. Better leave it be. The distributor cap looks pretty gross. I need something small to scrape the gunk off the cap. I bet Dad would have liked the idea of me using his tools to fix a ride. Nope. Not gonna help. This connection is pretty shaky. I could fix this battery post if I could get a good enough grip on it. There. Fits like a deadly electric glove.
Fuck-a-majig? Doesn't even know what it's called. Yeah, I don't know what it's called either. Just find the title of it. Fuck-a-majig.
That should help keep shit distributed.
I don't know what all those different things do.
Well, fuck. Go back from whence you came. Spark plug's busted. Carbon deposits. Of course.
Well, there was something else, Air Quality Health Advisory, Arcadia Bay Forest Watch, Arcadia Bay, Oregon, Sunday, May 9th, 2010. And it's today. It's Sunday today. Culmination State Park fire remains active, moderate to heavy smoke. Expected limit outdoor activity. Oh shit.
Please, I need you.
Yeah, she uses a screwdriver.
Yeah.
Hey, Junkyard Queen, where are you at? Hey, holy shit, your hair, it's so badass. I was gonna say hot, but yeah, badass too. Interesting choice in shirt too.
Thought you'd like it. It involves fire.
Hey, not sure if you saw, but someone moved your truck. No way. Should we check it out?
Hey, Price. Nice wheels.
You're early, Frank. What's the occasion?
It's his fucking bar mitzvah.
Frank here's becoming a man. Aren't you, big guy?
What's he doing here?
What do you think? We're not dealing with a couple of dime bags anymore, Chloe. Where's the money?
For fuck's sake, the money wasn't there. What do you want from me?
I don't think she has it.
Oh? It's cute how she acts like you two are friends. You heard what happened to Drew, right? Maybe try keeping that in mind when you talk to me.
Don't fucking touch her.
Why is it that chicks think it's okay to hit me? But if I lay a single finger on them, suddenly...
Because you grabbed the fucking arm.
Thing. Frank says you were asking about a client of his. That true?
Yeah, it's true. I don't see why you should give a shit.
You don't? Maybe I'll show you. See, you two Nancy Drews decided it would be a good idea to call your drug dealer and ask about his business. I didn't go to a fancy academy, but that doesn't strike me as smart. Maybe it was this man's sunny disposition that confused you, but he's got a whole other side to him that I don't think you'd like. Should we let them see it?
We're just talking here.
Okay, then let's talk. I want to know right now.
That's fine, I'm being
why
honest.
You give a shit about this woman.
She's a friend. An old family friend.
This chick doesn't have any family. Or any friends.
Look, none of this matters. All we care about is that you stop asking questions. Got it?
No. Tell me where she is. Now.
Rachel.
Wait a minute. No way.
What the fuck is your
Rachel? As in, Rachel Amber? That makes so much sense. This is James Amber's fucking kid.
Damon.
Your dad's a real piece of shit, you know.
We're aware. Not sure what that has to do with us.
Me neither. But I'd like to find out. Here's what happens next.
Come on, man. They're just kids.
No, they're not. This one is the fucking DA's daughter. And right now, she's going to fill me in on what her daddy is up to and how he's connected to that whore everyone's asking about.
Damon, calm down. We're still talking. Everything's still cool. No need to get crazy.
Okay, what the fuck is that about, Rachel? Why the fuck did you do that? Why the fuck did you do that?
Oh, you fucking bitch!
Rachel!
Damon! What the fuck? Chloe! Go! Now!
Hold on.
Hey! Hold on, okay? Rachel? No! No, I'm not losing you.
That was the most stupid shit Rachel could have ever done. Like, dude, what the fuck?
Rachel is going to be all right. The knife damaged her brachial artery, but didn't cut it. She's out of surgery, and now she's resting. Chloe, what happened?
I don't know. Everything happened so fast. That guy you have a file on. Damon Merrick. Why does he hate you so much?
I know exactly who Damon Merrick is. Start over and tell me everything. Did you and Rachel try to contact Sarah? I'm not going to chastise or blame you, Chloe, but I need the whole story.
So, I got my dealer to meet us, since he knows Sarah.
Frank Bowers.
Yeah, that's right. But Damon showed up with him.
What did Merrick want?
He asked us why we were so interested in Sarah.
And what did you say?
Nothing, of course.
Is that how it became violent?
I just want to see something real quick.
It was actually Rachel who got angry. She was furious that he wouldn't tell her where Sarah was.
This is exactly what I've been afraid of. Rachel won't let anything stop her.
It wasn't only that. She was already angry about Damon pushing me around.
She is like her mother. Quick-tempered, rash. I've always been afraid of losing her the way I lost Sarah. What happened next?
Damon had a knife out, and we all could see it. But then he said something that pissed Rachel off. And she just grabbed a piece of wood and hit him. And then he stabbed her. I keep thinking that maybe I could have done something, but when he attacked her, I just froze.
It's not your fault.
And Frank held him off so we could get to the truck. I heard a scream, but I don't know what happened. And then we were here.
I appreciate you telling me the truth. I'll see if I can pull some strings with Ray. Maybe get you back into Blackwell.
Wow.
What if Rachel still wants to meet Sarah?
After all this, I'm hoping she'll finally see reason. I was told that if Rachel had arrived only a few minutes later, she might not have, Thank you, Chloe. You saved my world. It will be some time before Rachel wakes up. I promise. I'll let you know when she does.
Okay. Thanks.
Hey.
Steph. How's Drew?
Pretty good. Miss Amber just told me Rachel's going to be okay. I'm really glad.
Yeah.
Well, our room's just down the hall. You should come by.
Okay. Sure. Definitely. I don't think I can sit still any longer. Might as well stretch my legs while I wait for Rachel.
Whoops. For Rachel to wake up. Whoops.
Oh, shit. I know those guys.
This doesn't look like the maternity wing.
There's a sign for the prenatal class.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. I'm so excited.
You're gonna be a good dad.
The fuck?
Guess I'm glad we stole their wine.
Oh, shit. That's good.
This poster seems to be missing some context. What to draw, what to draw. Okay, nurses. The world wants to know. What's so funny?
Dirty joke.
Cue laugh track.
I'm so tired of dealing with assholes. Then you shouldn't have taken the proctology shift. Yeah, that.
Cue laugh track.
I just think of that fucking laugh track shit.
Being in a hospital this long sucks. I just want Rachel to wake up, and then I'll feel better. I owe Frank big time. Can't believe he did that for us. I hope he's okay. Not like I can do anything about it in one way or the other. And what about Damon? Is he gonna come after us? I actually feel better knowing that James Amber is on his case. Ugh. That's weird. Mom brought so many of these home when Dad died, and not a single one described how I felt. One more hour of waiting, and I would have read that. Come on. Not that I have any coins anyway. Oh man. Jackpot. Yes. I want like 20 more of those.
Did she throw that in the trash or just on the floor? Fuck.
Pretty sure the hospital nutritionists meet here after hours and pig out. I think this vending machine could be improved. Oh yeah, I get it.
Nurse, I'll need my forceps to extract this baby Ruth.
What the fuck? Brotherly limb. Okay, so what's the next thing? Talk to Drew, take his pudding, sign his cast. how people in hospitals are always whispering. I think it's because hearing our own voices makes everything feel much more real. Somehow like writing it down. Weird how only a few hours ago I was the one bringing something broken back to life. I almost can't believe I was able to fix up the truck. I took it for a joyride around the junkyard before Rachel showed up. We chatted up for a bit. Then she got crazy, and by crazy I mean Damon Merrick, the psychopath who's super interested in Rachel's bio mom and dad for some reason. He and Frank arrived demanding to know what we were doing. Before we could find out why, he pulled out a knife and stabbed Rachel. I might have been able to stop him if I acted quicker, but I just froze if it weren't for Frank. A blazing car ride later, and I'm here at the hospital, wishing I could make myself believe this isn't real. This isn't really real. Chloe, the much too real. P.S. I hope Frank's okay.
Sean Prescott. What's he writing to the hospital about? Is this for real?
Administrator Hofstadter, one of your current patients is Andrew North, a student of at Blackwell Academy who was injured on school grounds. As the physical safety of its students is a core responsibility of any school, Blackwell has failed Mr. North in this instance. I would therefore like to personally, and I stress anonymously, cover his medical expenses. If I may be of assistance in speeding the process, do not hesitate to contact me, Sean Prescott. Followed up on 5/9. Really? Wow, okay.
I wonder if Damon Merrick classifies as a biohazard. He's definitely human waste.
Dispose of biohazards properly. Can't go that way, okay.
Frank's business must be booming. Shit. I really hope he's okay.
Attention, Arcadia Bay Hospital staff. There has been a recent increase in anesthesia complications from recreational drug use. Please make it clear to patients, especially those in their teens, that if they've taken any drugs, they need to disclose them to you for their own safety. Be persistent when taking down patient histories. Thank you.
I really hope Frank's okay.
Though she said two different things there for a sec. Does it have magazines? Mini golf. Wow, okay.
If I want to stay sane, I need to stay busy. What's there to do around here? Is this Drew's room? Is that Mikey and Drew's dad? I wonder how he's doing.
All right, then. Thank you.
Hi, Mr. North.
That's me. And you are?
I'm Chloe.
You here to see Drew?
Yeah. How are things going?
Oh, you know how it is. Ups and downs. Drew's hurt, of course. But there's other things going well for us. I'm moving back into my old apartment in 2.5 hours. I don't know if you know this, but Mikey's been crashing at Drew's dorm.
Oh?
I had a bit of trouble with work. And it's all been pretty hard. Anyway, Drew managed to scrape together enough to get me back on my feet.
I'm glad things are starting to work out then.
Hold on. You said you were Chloe. Mikey's mentioned you a few times now. I have a question maybe you can answer.
Sure.
Both of those boys have been acting a little, well, guilty lately. I've been spending most of my time looking for work. I'm worried I missed something important. Do you know if anything's going on with them?
You should probably ask Drew. I don't really know any details. I do know that whatever it is, they did it because they wanted to help you.
Thanks, Chloe. They actually have helped me out. Money-wise. We're a family, you know? We deal with things together. Oh, excuse me.
Anthony seems like a good father.
Hey!
You made it.
Oh. Hey, Chloe.
Hey, Drew. How's your knee doing? Do they think it's gonna heal?
I'm not sure actually. It's too early to tell.
Sorry to hear it.
It's all good.
Love the hair, by the way.
Pretty cool.
I bet you'd look cool with a little color.
Yeah? I'll have to think about it. Maybe something red? Hey, any news about Rachel? Her mom seemed hopeful.
Rachel's stable. She'll probably wake up soon.
How'd she get hurt?
You'll think I'm joking when I tell you, but I'm not.
What happened?
She got stabbed in the arm by Demon fucking Merrick.
Seriously? It wasn't because of me, was it?
No, not at all. If anything, I should have thought about what happened to you before getting Rachel involved.
That's crazy. Fuck that guy. I wish I could get my hands on him.
Drew, chill out, okay?
I'm headed out. Everything okay in here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't have too much fun now. Try to keep it appropriate for the hospital.
Bye, Dad. See ya, Pops.
Man. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned Damon.
No, fuck him. He's got what's coming
Rachel's
to him.
gonna be up soon. Should probably head over when I'm ready. Ooh, I want to eat that. Right now. Damn. Drew looks really low.
So this is, I saw on the graffiti thing that to get the sign your cast, I have to let him win the argument. So I'm definitely gonna
Hey.
purposely let him win.
Sorry for losing it
Not
there.
posting anything.
It's nice of you to come by.
Yeah, no problem. Easier than you coming to me.
You know what? I'm kinda tired.
Oh, right. I'll leave you alone.
Dude, leave me alone. What do you think you're doing?
You don't want that pudding, right? I'll take it off your hands for you.
Over my dead body.
Wonder if a little friendly competition will cheer Drew up.
Actually, wait. So what happens if I, Ooh, man. Let me see this shit. I'll still let him win. Fuck it.
Let's see if I can convince Drew that I need the pudding more than he does. Good thing we're in a hospital, because they'll know exactly what to do with your corpse.
Oh.
You don't scare me, Chloe Price.
I'm just gonna do a little bit.
Are you sure about that? Because it looks like you're kinda scared of me.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna eat this pudding, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Is that what your coach would want? You don't want to lose your edge, you know. You're getting a little soft. And by soft, I mean fat.
If you loved pudding as much as I do, you might understand.
Let's duel for it. Come on. You and me, thumb wrestling. Best 2 out of 3.
Best 2 out of 3? Sounds like something a loser would say.
Takes one to know one.
Huh?
I heard about last year's state championship.
Oh, sports ball burn.
And then I'm gonna
Damn,
just let
Chloe.
him win.
That was cold.
I'm gonna let him win.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
Okay. I give in. We can share it.
Now that is an interesting idea. Oh, man. That's really good. Really, really good.
You're a monster. Mission accomplished. Hey, can I sign your cast?
Go for it.
Something encouraging. But not too encouraging. There you go.
Life sucks, it means you're still alive, Chloe Price.
Thanks a lot.
Anytime.
Best pudding I've ever had.
I really hope things work out for Drew. Those must be from Steph's parents.
Alright.
Look at that. Wells being nice for a change.
Drew, I would like to express my deepest condolences for your injuries. I strive to make Blackwell a safe and welcoming place for all students. I realize that in many ways I have failed to do that. I want you to know that the students and faculty are rooting for your speedy recovery. Your absence will be felt by all here at Blackwell. I have made sure that your coaches are ready to accommodate any recovery needs you may have. As for the matter that you were injured on Blackwell grounds, I can't help but feel personally responsible. I have begun to look for new security personnel. If there is anything I can do to make you feel more safe upon your return, please do not hesitate to let me know. Sincerely, Principal Ray Wells.
I wonder if Drew will ever play again.
Hey Drew, sorry to hear about your leg. We're really going to miss your talent and leadership out on the field for the duration of your recovery. Rest up. Let me know if you need anything, Coach McKenna.
Damn. An 8 out of 10.
Andrew North, 5/8/10, split tibial plateau fracture. Our goal is pain management. No pain, little pain, moderate pain, severe pain, very severe pain, worst pain possible.
Damn. An 8 out of 10.
Dr. Bill Anderson.
That'll be an interesting read.
AP Bio homework. Are you still taking the exam on Monday? Multiple choice, all odd numbered questions on page 237. Free response questions 1, 3, 6, 7 on page 259. If you're feeling up to it, I'm working on a piece about certain recreational activities around Blackwell. Maybe you could answer some questions for me too. Feel better. XO Juliet. Sorry she didn't do the XOXO.
It's nice that Mikey and Steph seem to be staying here all day. I think the football team needs thicker helmets.
Heard you lost your balls. Congrats on your vasectomy. Oof.
Yep. Definitely too many concussions.
Now you can play without fear. You rock, bro. Logan, save me some painkillers. Zach, you missed the worst bio test ever. Almond, rest up. Jackson. I'm definitely going to see if I can do another game. I don't know.
You're pretty scary, Chloe.
In a good way.
In the best way. You're pretty scary, Chloe.
In a good way.
Okay, that's
in
all
the
I wanted to
best
say.
way.
Not scary for Damon Merrick, though. Amber House office. Okay. So that's what I need to do next.
Alright. I'm gonna head out.
It was really great to see you, Chloe.
Agreed. Don't be a stranger, okay?
Next time, maybe I'll share. Maybe.
Next time. Sure.
Oh, and Chloe?
Yeah?
Tell Rachel we're rooting for her.
You bet.
Chloe, this is Mr. Amber. Rachel is just waking up now. I'm sure she'd love to see you. Thanks.
Hey. Just heard the fire went out.
You mean it's controlled?
No, it's completely out.
Those guys
It
look
extinguished
exhausted.
itself.
How could that be?
Hell if I know.
Thought they were going to continue talking.
Unless you get stabbed.
Eating the right foods keep you healthy and happy.
Unless you get stabbed. I'm so glad Rachel's okay. Really can't wait to see her.
Why has my son been assigned to you? I never authorized that he be seen by you.
I was assigned because Nathan was becoming quite upset.
So they sent a psychiatrist. Because my son was upset.
Holy shit.
Please, Mr. Prescott, your son needs serious psychiatric...
My son needs nothing from you. He put down a couple of bullies who were harassing him at school. That is all.
I'm so relieved that Rachel's awake.
I believe
I should see her right
your son is
away.
manifesting serious and alarming symptoms. Allow me the chance to...
Nathan's already getting more than enough attention from one of you. I am fed up with these made-up problems.
Okay.
Wow. Rachel's mom does not look okay. Hey.
Chloe, I can't even express thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm a wreck. I stepped out to get some air. Rachel doesn't need me crying in front of her. Your hair. I almost didn't notice it.
Oh. Yeah. It's not a big deal.
I bet Rachel loves it. I can't imagine what I would do if we lost her.
Me too.
You've grown so close, haven't you?
Yeah. It's weird to think we just met a few days ago.
When you meet someone who changes everything, you just know.
Well, hang in there, Mrs. Amber.
I will. I'm sure Rachel can't wait to see you.
Rachel's probably waiting for me.
I'm just gonna make sure my shit is right. Yep.
Dad, I'm glad that you're here.
Me too, Rachel.
It really hurts.
Shh. The pain will pass. Chloe's here. You want me to stay?
No. I'll be okay. Thanks, Dad.
I'll come back in a little while.
My guardian angel.
I saw Steph earlier. She says hey.
Steph's so cute, but not as cute as you.
Stop.
I mean it.
I guess the parents are fine with their little
Rachel.
lesbian relationship.
I'm sorry.
What? What for?
You're here because of me. Because I choked back there in the junkyard.
What? Shut up.
You were so fierce and I just froze. God, I fucked it up. I'm so sorry.
And you saved my life. You saved my life.
I almost lost you. I can't believe I almost...
You're not getting rid of me that easy.
Good. Happy that your dad's here.
I mean, I'm still mad at him for everything he's done. But it felt so good to lean on him. He's my dad, you know? I felt completely safe.
Like on Mount Hood.
Would you do something for me?
Anything.
Sarah. My mom. It's so weird to say. I'm not even sure what she is, honestly. But I think I still want to meet her.
Are you sure? She could be completely different than you imagine.
I'm sure. I don't even know if she's still in Arcadia Bay. But if she is, will you find her, please?
You really want this, don't you?
I do, Chloe. I really do.
Then, of course, whatever it takes.
I bet my dad has her number. Maybe in his office. Our house key's just under the mat. The code is 0722.
To your dad's office? 0722.
Yeah. My birthday.
I'll find her, Rachel.
July 22nd.
And then I'll tell her how fucking cool you are.
Thank you, Chloe.
So what is Leo, Cancer? Cancer Leo.
Everything.
give her a kiss on the cheek or the lips, I can't tell.
Hey, Elliot.
Hey! Wait. Your hair, it's different.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it. It's nice.
Sorry I bailed on seeing The Tempest with you. The whole thing just sort of happened.
No. Not a problem at all. So, what's going on with you?
I don't even know where to start. At the moment, I'm here for Rachel.
What? Rachel's here? What happened?
She got stabbed by a psycho.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was insane.
Holy shit. Wait, are you okay?
I'm fine. She's fine too, by the way.
Are you two in some kind of trouble? You can tell me if you are, you know. I won't judge.
What? I don't even know what you mean.
Come on. A random psycho going around stabbing people? For no reason?
Well, that's what happened.
Chloe. I'm seriously worried about you.
Well, don't be.
I mean, you're hanging out with Rachel Amber a lot lately. Right?
So what?
So, obviously, something is going on.
I swear, man. Everything's really okay.
Okay. I trust you. Just remember I'm here, okay? If you suddenly need something.
Thanks.
Oh. Hey, I almost forgot. Did you, like, write on my whiteboard?
I totally did, didn't I?
Yeah. I was, pretty sure that was your handwriting.
What did I write?
You called me a creeper.
Oh. I was probably messing with you. Don't worry about it, man.
Yeah. Creepers aren't, you know, that stuff's not cool.
Anyway, see you around.
Yeah. See you around, Chloe.
Who is he saying get well soon to? Drew? They made like he was still looking at her when he's down the other hallway. It's like, what the fuck? I thought he was a bit creepy with the weird stuff he said. I almost forgot the code, but then I remembered it.
Hello?
Oh, 0722. Where's the last one at now? Old Mill. Okay, I see it. I don't think you can know how you feel about someone until you almost lose them, until you sit in a hospital waiting room, frozen in place yet somehow failing, silently, desperately, pleading to hear their voice, touch their hand, make them laugh. Then you know it was weird being with Rachel's dad and actually kinda nice. We were on the same team suddenly, and none of the other shit mattered. I think I can see why Rachel loves him. Got to check in on Drew, spend some time with him and Mikey. I even cheered Drew up by trying to steal his pudding. After what felt like forever, Rachel woke up, even with everything that's happened. She's still focused on finding her mother, so I am too. Here's the plan. I'm going to dig around James's office, find whatever I can about her and track her down so they can meet. I don't care how tough it might be. Chloe the bounty hunter. Oh my goodness.
More sherry.
Yeah, secret booze draw. Booze stash.
More sherry.
Oh, okay.
I guess getting your ass kissed comes with the DA territory.
Service award presented to James Amber in appreciation of your integrity, honesty, and dedication to the fair and ethical administration of justice.
Pro tip. When digging for secrets, try the DA's computer. James sure keeps lots of files on people.
Gerald Scott.
Locked drawer inside locked office. Seems promising. Not gonna be able to smash my way through this one. Hopefully there's a key around somewhere. Even if James is trying to protect Rachel from her mother, this seems like a pretty terrible way to act.
Enough, James, this is enough. When you told me at the park that you weren't going to let me be a part of Rachel's life, of course I was angry, but I understood your need to protect her. It's your prerogative as a parent. But sending that man to talk sense to me, into me, threaten me, you're losing the moral high ground here. What kind of a way is that for a DA to act? What would the voters say? I have the right to meet my daughter, and the lawyer I spoke with agrees. More importantly, Rachel has the right to know who her mother is, to know the truth. Do what you know is right. Sarah. Damn, okay.
Sheldon. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before?
Oh man, I heard that name. I'm trying to think who the fuck that is.
Best dad. That stuff is all politics anyway.
Key is in there? Yeah, that sounds like a key.
James has a file on Frank. I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom. If it can rain ash, I guess it could snow in LA. It's
crazy.
the big one.
Yeah.
What do we have here? I should check the computer, or some of those files laying around.
Arcadia Bay Police Department, case 38888, assault, reporting officer, Damon Merrick, white, Hispanic, black. The person described above is charged as follows. Title of offense, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Time, 22:15. Date of offense, 4/12/2010. Place of occurrence, Tumnus Lumber, Precinct 205. Allegations: after a verbal altercation with the victim, Merrick brandished a fire poker, hitting the victim several times about the head before fleeing the scene. Merrick's gloves were recovered and entered into evidence. A 911 call was received at 10:21 p.m. and an officer arrived on scene at 10:38 p.m. with EMT. The victim was taken to a hospital. A bystander who requested to remain anonymous named Damon Merrick as the assailant.
Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
Oh, I can't go out just yet.
Found you. Sheldon. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before? James sure keeps lots of files on people.
Hey Chloe, thanks again for visiting. Drew's been so much happier since you came by. He says good luck out there. Thanks, good luck to him too. Chloe, yeah, you're stronger than anything. Hope so.
Welcome to Shadyville. James's stamp collection. Sarah sent all these letters. James never gave them to Rachel? That's so messed up.
To my Rachel, My name is Sarah, and I am your biological mother. The first thing you should know about me is that giving you up was the worst mistake I ever made. I was struggling with something at the time, something I have been battling with ever since. That battle has taken everything from me, most importantly you, but now I'm in a place where I know I can be a part of your life. It is more than I deserve, I know, but I would love to try it if you want. I know, but I would love to try if you want to. Please take your time, and if you have anything to say or any questions, hearing from you would mean the world. Love you very much, and I hope to meet you soon. Love, Sarah. Dearest Rachel, I hope it's alright for me to write you again. I haven't heard from you yet, and that's okay. It really is. I just feel like I have so much to catch up on, you know? I don't remember how much of my life. It's a symptom of the choices I've made. So much is lost, except you. I remember everything about you, the crinkle of your nose, the depths of your eyes, the knowing smile that somehow made it seem like you'd seen it all before. I can call it up whenever I want, as clear as a summer day. I was so afraid after that I would be a terrible mother to you, that I would screw you up the way I screwed up so much of my life. Now I know, of course, that my fear was wrong. Far worse than being a bad mother is never knowing what kind of mother I would have been. I am sorry if you can find the courage to forgive me. Maybe we can start over. I want to. With all my might, I want to. Love, Sarah. Beautiful Rachel, I read somewhere maybe a fortune cookie that you can never stop in the same river twice, because after it moves it's not really the same river anymore, it's something new. Do you think that's true? I try to picture you reading these letters. I wonder what your reactions are, how I might seem to you, this mystery mother. I don't blame you for not writing back. You will write when you are ready. I imagine your dad is still wary of all this. That's okay. James is protective of you, just as I would be, but he's also a kind and compassionate person. That was a problem, really. I wasn't cut out for him or the life he wanted to give you. I knew it then, even when he didn't. I know we can never have the same relationship we should have had, but I hope we can have something new together. I hope it so much. All my love, Sarah.
The Sarah in this letter doesn't seem anything at all like the person James told us about last night.
I know. James, I understand your reluctance to let me speak with Rachel, but don't you think the decision should belong to her? Everything I have done over the past year has been to prove to you that I am ready to be in Rachel's life. I have gone through rehab. I am in recovery, and I am no longer in need of money or assistance. I know I can be a positive influence for her. I am coming to Arcadia Bay in the hopes that we can at least meet to discuss this, so you can see how much I've changed. If you have any feelings left for me at all, you will give me a fair chance to prove myself to you, and hopefully to Rachel too. You were the love of my life once. Please don't take this away from me, Sarah. Kosterman and Shapiro, Family Law, Cease and Desist. Dear Mr. Amber, I represent Sarah Gearhart, lawful mother of Rachel Amber, and petitioner for partial custody of Rachel Amber, her lawful daughter. Please take notice that Oregon law requires current guardians of minors to respond in good faith to any and all lawful petitions by parents to reestablish contact with their children. On behalf of my client, I hereby demand that you cease and desist from unlawfully denying contact between Sarah Gearhart and Rachel Amber. You are now considered to be on notice that continuing refusal will result in a petition for suit filed under Oregon Family Law Statute 42.4b. Tillamook County Family Services. This letter constitutes your final notice on this matter. Sincerely, Kevin G. Shapiro. Is it Ben Shapiro's?
So, this looks like Sarah stopped cashing the checks James sent her. Guess he forgot to mention that during his story last night.
James Amber, void. Sarah Gearhart, $3,000, $2,100. Ocean View Credit Union, Arcadia Bay, Oregon. James Amber.
have to know who James is talking to on the secret phone of his. It could be about Sarah.
Scroll all the way up. I'm told you can help me with my problem. Crossing the line A, let's talk. We'll call tonight. I found who you were looking for. Call you in 15. Well, this isn't a charity. I'm gonna need you to do what we talked about. I can't. Sure you can, because I talked to your girl and she has a big mouth. Turns out she's not so easy. We're going to need to be more hands-on. Don't hurt her. Relax. I've got my best guy on it. How's your daughter? You know, she attacked me first, right? You really should teach her to behave better. Nothing. Guess you don't need this taken care of anymore. Fuck.
James is working with Damon Merrick?
What the fuck? Yeah.
This is insane. What were they talking about? Is the girl Damon's talking about Sarah? Whatever is going on, I need to see if Damon knows where Sarah is. But how do I get him to tell me?
Using names now? Relax, man. It's simple. Either you do what I want, or your little problem becomes a big problem. Now, did you take care of the evidence or not?
Shit. What do I say?
I did. I know you're new at this, but here's how it works. You show me proof, I give you what you want.
Hope James actually has this evidence. Don't think Damon will tell me where Sarah is. Unless I send him a picture.
Of what?
Pro tip. When digging for secrets, looks like a recent email from Rachel's mother to James. Even if James is trying to protect Rachel from her mother, this seems like a pretty terrible way to act. James sure keeps lots of files on people. More Sherry.
What do I need to take a picture of? What the fuck?
James has a file on Frank. I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom.
Alright, so it's in this room.
Shit. Which of these is Damon talking about? I could just take a wild guess and see what he says. Or maybe there's some info on the case hanging around the office. Huh. If TV has taught me anything, these babies will be swimming in DNA.
Officer Ernie Yates, leather, gloves, tumnus, lumber, victim. Wait. This one. Crime report. Who is the guy about? Reporting officer, Sergeant Alex Keller. Damon Merrick.
If TV has taught me anything, these babies will be swimming in DNA.
Wait. Who's the victim's name? A verbal altercation with the victim, Merrick brandished a fire poker, hitting the victim several times about the head.
Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
Alright,
Could this be the evidence? Damon and knives seem like a solid bet. Did Damon really shoot someone? Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Could this be the evidence? Damon and knives seem like a solid bet.
They all said 3888.
If TV has taught me anything,
these
could this be the evidence? Damon and knives seem like a solid bet.
Eli Forbin.
Did Damon really shoot someone? Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Sarah sent this. So, this looks like Sarah stopped cashing the checks James sent her. Guess he forgot to mention that during his story last night. Sheldon. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before?
Alright, how do I look back at the pictures of the... No. 388. Merrick's gloves were recovered and entered into evidence. A 911 call was received at 10:21. An officer. Victim was taken to a hospital. A bystander who requested to remain anonymous named Damon Merrick as the assailant. Gloves. So, oh wait. Alright, so if I read it again, I'm told you can help me with my problem. Crossing the line, eh? Let's talk. We'll call tonight. I found who you were looking for. Call you in 15. Well, this isn't a charity. I'm gonna need you to do what we talked about. I can't. Sure you can, because I talked to your girl. She has a big mouth. Turns out she's not so easy. We're going to need to be more hands-on. Don't hurt her. Relax, I've got my best guy on it. How's your daughter? You know she attacked me first, right? You really should teach her to behave better. Nothing. Guess you don't need this taken care of anymore. Where's Sarah? So we're using names now. Relax, man. It's simple. Either you do what I want or your little problem becomes a big problem. Now, did you take care of the evidence or not? I did. I know you're new at this, but here's how it works. You show me proof, I give you what you want. Okay, well, the gloves match the evidence. So, it matches the case, and it said the gloves that were on the case. Alright, whoa. Alright. Scroll up. Alright. I'm waiting. What? That's evidence, right? Yeah, and now you fucking destroy it. Why are you so bad at this? I'll get right on that.
If I can figure out how. How do I destroy a glove? Maybe I can burn it somehow. Hope James doesn't really get Damon off the hook. That dude's gotta pay. Hope James doesn't really get Damon off the hook. That dude's gotta pay. Oof. Better not touch that again.
You're taking care of it. Good. So, since you're destroying evidence, might as well tell me which of my guys was the snitch. No more games, sorry Chief, but I think you're gonna do what I asked. Tell me who it is, or maybe you'd rather deal with your problem yourself.
Damn. I hope James has something here to tell me who Damon's informant is. So I need to find which of Damon's guys has been snitching. I should search around the office to see if there's any info to help me out.
Yep. Gotta accurately do this too. What did Mom say? Planning supper. What time do you think you'll be home? Don't wait for me. Sweetheart, we don't get enough family time as it is. Does Rachel want to join us? She's very welcome to. Mom, I just can't make it tonight, sorry. Chloe, is everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. Okay, love you. Love you too. Okay.
Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
Alright, let's figure this shit out now.
Okay. If I'm going to accuse one of these guys, I'd better be sure I'm right.
Alright. After a verbal altercation with the victim, Merrick brandished a fire. Wait. It said on the thing.
Hope James doesn't really get Damon off the hook. That dude's gotta pay.
Didn't it say on the thing what the guy's name was for the victim?
Guess this explains why Mr. Amber knows so much about Frank. Could this douchebag be the snitch Damon's talking about?
Sheldon Pike. That was the guy that was in the beginning.
This guy let me into the mill. Cool dude.
Thunder headshot. Vendor headshot.
I totally knew this guy was a criminal when I stole from him.
How the fuck do I know? Oh wait, can I look at the file? Okay.
Been learning a hell of a lot about Frank lately. Okay. There's no way that Frank is snitching on Damon. But I love learning about his badass loitering charge.
Arcadia Bay Police Department. Suspect profile, Francis Bowers. Frankie B, Arcadia Bay, Oregon. 6 feet 1 inch, 190 pounds, unknown, white. Detained, Arcadia Bay Police Department on suspicions of drug dealing. Drug dealing charges dropped due to insufficient evidence. Alright.
Feels a little weird having this guy's records at my fingertips. This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment.
Oliver Rutherford, police officer. Were you arrested in the last month? No. If yes, list dates and charge. Employment, same. Verified income in the last month, 1,775. ACFC, shift leader, has been very cooperative, no missed check-ins. Oliver Rutherford, parole, signature, Sheldon Pike. Alright.
Guess I'm lucky James keeps so much info at home. I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy.
Alright, State of Oregon, plaintiff, Gerald Scott, defendant. The defendant plea as follows. Illegal sale of stolen goods, guilty, no contest. I understand my rights and keep them up of my own free will. Initials GS. I understand the judge is not bound by this agreement. Initials GS. I agree to aid the courts on future cases related to my own. Initials GS. Defendant signature Gerald Scott. Date 3/17/10.
Hope James doesn't really get Damon off the hook. That dude's gotta pay. Could this douchebag be the snitch Damon's talking about? I totally knew this guy was a criminal when I stole from him. This guy let me into the mill. Cool dude. Okay, there's no way that Frank is snitching on Damon. But I love learning about his badass loitering charge. This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment.
Sheldon Pike. It's not him.
Guess I'm lucky James keeps so much info at home. I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy.
Who the fuck is that?
Man.
There we go.
This guy's the snitch? He was so cool to me at the mill. Wonder if there's someone else I could pin it on instead.
Arcadia Bay Police Department suspect profile. Suspect's name, Rodney Sears. Thunder. Palo Alto. Okay. Inside left bicep. If the thunder don't get you, then the lightning will. American Samoan detained by Arcadia Bay Police Department on suspicion of drug trafficking. Released after questioning by Officer Ernie Yates, described as a highly cooperative source of information on local criminal activity. Britney Spears.
Pro tip. When digging for secrets, try the DA's computer. Looks like a recent email from Rachel's man. This guy's the snitch? He was so cool to me at the mill. Wonder if there's someone else I could pin it on instead. I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy.
Who the fuck is Gerald Scott?
I totally knew this guy was a criminal when I stole from him.
I'm gonna look it up. Who is Gerald Scott?
I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy. Looks like a recent... man. This guy's the snitch? He was so cool to me at the mill. Wonder if there's someone else I could pin it on instead.
This guy?
Payment? Fuck.
How much was it again? How much?
Here's hoping James already has Damon's money. But where would it be?
Wait, what?
I wonder if this has anything to do with Damon's stash.
Yep. It wasn't gonna let me leave the office. I knew it has to be somewhere in the office.
Holy shit. That must be thousands of dollars. No wonder Damon wants it so bad.
Alright, good work, and now here's your girl, ready to go.
Fuck, that's Sarah. And she's at the mill. What is he doing to her?
Bring me the package and we can finish the job. On my way, don't do anything in the meantime. You really are new at this. Better hurry, this chick's starting to get on my nerves.
Holy shit. Does James even know what he's doing? Okay, I still have time. Damon's waiting for his money, right? He wouldn't do anything to her. Yet. Fuck. I need to get there fast.
Chloe?
Elliot?
Oh, I gotta read this. I'm starting to think that lying is contagious. One lie leads to another, and before you know it, there's an epidemic. Case in point, Rachel's dad. Remember when I told you all about how he lied to Rachel, but then the truth about her mom came out? Yeah, about that. I guess the hardcore security should have tipped me off. I managed to break into his desk. That's when the lies started to pour out. I found letters from Sarah to Rachel, letters James never showed her, never mentioned, and the checks James has been sending to Sarah. Bullshit, she's been sending them back. This lying asshole has even been working with Damon fucking Merrick of all people. I had to lie by pretending to be James. It was crazy. I burnt actual evidence, which means I should probably burn this journal too. Then I ratted out the guy who wanted $20 for a fireworks shirt. Don't know why. Had to find Sarah quick. Finally, I found a stack of money that Damon's been waiting for James to give him in exchange for hurting Sarah. I think, how can people be so fucked up? I almost wish I could forget everything I found today. Almost, because now I know where Sarah is and nothing will stop me from getting to her. Chloe, liar of liars.
Hey!
Elliot, what are you doing here?
You're being
What
sus.
are you doing here? This is Rachel's house, right?
Did you really just follow me here?
Did you follow me from the hospital?
I did. I'm worried about you.
I'm fine. You're the one acting crazy. You shouldn't be here.
Chloe, what is...
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Elliot, put that down. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
And you do? Chloe, God, what have you gotten yourself into?
You wouldn't understand.
Give
Really,
me a
Elliot?
chance. What the hell are you doing?
I can't talk much about it. It has to do with Rachel's mother. Her real mother.
And that explains you breaking into the DA's home and having this?
Why are you
Believe it or
here, you
not?
fucking creeper?
Yes.
I'm so sick of you not seeing who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
Elliot, just take a step back.
No. You need to listen to me. What has your relationship with her gotten you?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Why are you being
First
creepy?
night you hang out, what happens? You end up in a fight.
You don't know what you're talking about. Rachel saved my ass.
I'm sure that's how it seemed to you.
Stop suggesting that she's somehow bad
The next day she convinces you to skip school. Magically, she barely gets in trouble. And you get expelled.
I took the fall because I wanted to. Rachel tried to protect me.
Yet somehow,
you
it
fucking
all worked
creeper.
out for her in the end. As usual.
You don't understand. You weren't there.
Was she protecting you when she made you take part in a play you didn't want to be in?
God, look. I'm sorry I ditched you for the play, but...
This isn't about that.
Why are you being a
Seriously,
fucking creeper?
man, you need to shut the fuck up before...
I've been quiet long enough. Look, Rachel is an amazing actress. And I don't mean on stage. She's fake. You're real. And
You're
I
backing
hate
her
to
into
see
a
her
corner.
manipulate you like this.
Elliot, I promise. No one is manipulating me.
No? Just look where you are now. A high school dropout. Hanging out with criminals and breaking into houses. It's crazy. It just as easily could have been you in that hospital today. If that ever happened...
Fine.
Look, I hear you. I appreciate the concern.
I don't think you do.
Elliot.
I'm the one who cares about you, Chloe. Me, not Rachel. It's time you saw the truth.
What does that mean?
It means you're going to stop thinking about Rachel and pay attention to me now. For once.
Elliot, please. I know you're upset, but...
I'm not upset!
The fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to help you.
Alright. Fuck you.
Elliot's gone full-blown crazy. I need to get the police to come without tipping him off.
Who was there for you? When Max left? When your dad died? No one else gave a shit about you except for me. We have a lot to talk about. And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
You're being a piece of shit, you know?
All right, Elliot. You want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
What's really going on here? You can tell me.
You mean here? Specifically? Like, the Amber House?
I'm talking about your situation. Rachel is dangerous. You need to realize that.
You're the one who's keeping me here.
Fuck. Fuck. No.
Elliot?
Hey.
Elliot.
No,
what are
I
you
want to get that
doing
right.
here?
So I can just reload.
What are you
cool.
doing here? This is Rachel's house, right?
Did he really just follow me here?
I can't really talk about it. Rachel needs my help.
I'm sure she does. I'm more concerned about you.
I'm fine. You're the one acting crazy. You shouldn't be here.
Chloe, what is...
Elliot, put that down. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
And you do? Chloe, God, what have you gotten yourself into?
You wouldn't understand.
Give me a chance. What the hell are you doing?
I can't talk much about it. It has to do with Rachel's mother. Her real mother.
And that explains you breaking into the DA's home and having this?
Well, I can't
Believe it or not?
Dialogue, but okay.
Yes.
So I say that.
I'm so sick of you not seeing who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
Elliot, just take a step back.
No. You need to listen to me. What has your relationship with her gotten you?
You don't know what you're talking about.
First night you hang out, what happens? You end up in a fight.
You don't know what you're talking about. Rachel saved my ass.
I'm sure that's how it seemed to you.
Stop suggesting that she's somehow bad
The next day she convinces you to skip school. Magically, she barely gets in trouble. And you get expelled.
I took the fall because I wanted to. Rachel tried to protect me.
Yet somehow, it all worked out for her in the end, as usual.
You don't understand. You weren't there.
Was she protecting you when she made you take part in a play you didn't want to be in?
God, look. I'm sorry I ditched you for the play, but...
This isn't about that.
Seriously, man. You need to shut the fuck up before...
I've been quiet long enough. Look, Rachel is an amazing actress. And I don't mean on stage. She's fake. You're real. And I hate to see her manipulate you like this.
Elliot, I promise. No one is manipulating me.
No? Just look where you are now. A high school dropout. Hanging out with criminals and breaking into houses. It's crazy. It just as easily could have been you in that hospital today. If that ever happened...
Look, I hear you. I appreciate the concern.
I don't think you do.
Elliot.
I'm the one who cares about you, Chloe. Me, not Rachel. It's time you saw the truth.
What does that mean?
It means you're going to stop thinking about Rachel and pay attention to me now. For once.
Elliot, please. I know you're upset, but...
I'm not upset! I'm trying to help you.
Yeah, you're going to the police for sure.
Elliot's gone full-blown crazy. I need to get the police to come without tipping him off.
Who was there for you? When Max left? When your dad died? No one else gave a shit about you except for me.
Okay, I know
We
the
have a
Amber
lot
House,
to
but
talk
then what do I
about.
say next?
And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
I might have to do this multiple times to ace this shit. Rachel Amber House.
All right, Elliot. You want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
What's really going on here? You can tell me.
You mean here? Specifically?
Okay.
Like, the Amber House?
I'm talking about your situation. Rachel is dangerous. You need to realize that.
You're right, Elliot.
Okay, good.
I didn't want to admit it before, but it's true. My life is in danger.
Thank you, Chloe. All I want is to help you. I'm glad you can finally see that.
You're right. I do need help. I need help immediately.
Hey, it's okay. I'm not going anywhere.
I feel trapped.
Yes, good.
Boxed in. I desperately want to leave this situation.
It takes a lot of guts to tell me all this. And I want you to know that I will always be there for you. No matter what.
It's the police.
Okay, don't panic. I'm sure they'll just want to ask us why we're here.
What do we do?
I'll talk to them. Shit. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Thank you, Elliot. You're a great friend.
Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. He had to process, wait, what just happened? Oh, you got caught, bitch. Stupid. I'm glad I had to just reload that save to get it right, though. Alright, you know that poem that goes like, some say the world will end in fire, some say in ice, and fire is supposed to be desire, and ice is supposed to be hatred. Yeah, put me down for one of each. Elliot followed me to Rachel's house. Turns out he's been, I don't know, watching me, or at least paying close attention to what I've been up to with Rachel, and he does not approve. I honestly had no idea Elliot had this side to him. He truly hates Rachel. At one point, he literally refused to let me leave until I saw the truth about her. He was psycho rage angry. I was afraid, and I also didn't have time to talk to him. So I got the bright idea to secretly call 911 when he wasn't looking, and it actually worked. I was able to tip the cops off to what was happening. Then when they showed up, I ran off. Poor Elliot will have to answer to them, but also fuck him. Truth is, I almost feel bad for Elliot. He made the terrible decision to become obsessed with me. I just have way more important shit to deal with right now. Chloe, Aveda Creepos. Yep, I'm glad I left that shit in his room instead of Poet. I knew I was getting those creeper vibes from him. This music sounds good though. I'm glad it let me restart that. This looks like Days Gone, the burnt forest.
So much destruction. All because Rachel got angry at her dad.
Yeah, I'm telling you, she has fucking fire
He's been
powers. Come on
lying
now.
to her all her life.
It makes sense
He's
though.
still
Her
lying.
last name's Amber. Come on.
Hey, being a dad's tough.
That doesn't justify what he's done.
I'm just saying, I'd probably do anything to keep you safe.
Hey, Dad,
Yeah?
did you ever lie to me? I don't mean telling me that ashtray I made for Mom wasn't a piece of crap. I mean, like, really lied about something that might hurt me to know.
What do you think?
I think you didn't. You didn't have to. You didn't, right?
Would you love me less?
I guess it depends on what it was.
That's the trouble, sweetheart. The truth's risky. And the idea of you loving me even a little less, I don't think I'd ever want to risk that. Are you really ready to hear the answer to your question?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Problem is, I'm dead. So how am I supposed to tell you anything?
I guess it's better this way, not knowing.
Then I'll always be the perfect dad?
How many people get to say that? No word. My ride, my tunes. Am I seriously going in to face Damon Merrick? All for Rachel? Am I crazy?
Hella crazy.
I'm glad you're here, Dad.
You don't want me to go?
No. I like the company. Besides, we don't want to miss this. Things are about to get real.
I wish you told me. I don't know he was gonna still be in the car, so I was like, fuck.
Shit. Is that blood? Frank?
Frank! Shit, this is bad. I'll get you help, Frank. But first, I've got to help Rachel's mom. Where the hell is Sarah? A knife might not be a bad idea. Never thought I'd have to say that.
Isn't that the same knife that was used earlier to stab Rachel? It's gonna be comedic if I stab Damon. Don't mess with Damon Merrick.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm not afraid. That's better.
So that thin line between real life and dream life I've been telling you about, I think it's just disappeared. I saw my dad again, but this time I was awake. At least I think I was. One moment I was speeding along in my truck, and the next moment I was standing in a burned out forest talking to my dad. I wanted to know if he'd ever lied to me the way James did to Rachel, but he couldn't tell me. I suppose that's one advantage to dead people have over us. If dreams can blend with reality, then I guess nightmares can too. That's exactly what the bill feels like now. Frank's RV is here, smeared with blood. I really hope Frank's okay, but I have to get to Rachel's mom. I don't know what I'll find, but I have to. For Rachel, Chloe the Unreal.
Glad to see the bomb made it. No more beer. No more time. I've got to keep moving.
Past time. I thought it was just flashing time before. Oh shit. This was...
Sarah's got to be in here somewhere. Frank's couch is toast.
Someone's fucking lying too. I never said a word to a snitch. What the hell is...
Everything's going to be just fine. Just a little longer, and all your troubles are going bye-bye.
What the fuck?
I just want to meet my daughter. Can't you understand? Why does
Your daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to.
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture, so that's what's going to happen.
This is so messed up.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
You can do this.
Damon.
What the hell are you doing here?
I've got your money right here. The money James owes you.
How the fuck do you...
Run!
No one has to know. Just let her go, and I won't say...
No!
Talking's over.
Leave her alone!
Shut up. What the fuck? You boosted the DA's shit? Got my money? Burned the evidence? All that?
I'm just... trying to help.
Get away from her!
I said shut the fuck up!
No.
Go to your fucking happy place.
Run.
Let this be a lesson, kid. Make good life choices, or you'll end up like her. Now, what do I do with...
Damon! What did you do?
I fucked you up good, didn't I? Guess you really don't know when to quit. Glad to see you back on your feet.
Chloe.
Frank?
You don't really want to do this again, do you? Okay. Then I don't want to do this again. Come on, man. Fuck you.
Damn.
Sarah. Rachel. Your daughter. She... Sarah?
Chloe Price.
You know who I am?
I saw you in the play. You were funny.
Thanks.
Sit.
Sarah. Are you okay?
We need to talk about what happened.
Is she dreaming?
I am so sorry for...
Rachel can never know.
What exactly can't Rachel know?
What James did. Hiring that thug. Shooting me up with...
He's a piece of shit. And I promise that...
Rachel can never know.
What?
Tell me why. Doesn't she deserve to know what her father did?
No. Rachel deserves a loving father. A father who cares for her.
James is a liar.
James is a desperate man who loves his daughter. And she loves him. Tell her what happened here, and you'll take that away from her. Forever.
And just what is James protecting her from? You? She wants to meet you, Sarah.
No, she doesn't. She wants to meet her mother. I can never be that for her.
Why are you saying all this?
Because James is right. He's taken something from me that I might not ever get back. But he's right. I'm broken.
No, you're not. You're stronger than you realize.
You don't know anything about me.
I know Rachel needs you. I know loss. I lost my father 2 years ago.
How?
Car accident.
Better that than say the
He
friend.
was-
She wouldn't believe the friend story.
He was picking up my mother from the grocery store, and a truck ran a red light, and that was it.
I'm sorry.
That shut her up real quick.
You don't know what this is to me. Every pain, every fear, gone. No more sadness, no more grief. Why would anyone not want to feel that way? Ever.
I don't know anything about addiction, but I know what it's like to be needed by someone. It gives you strength you never knew you had. Rachel needs you.
Rachel needs her family.
I recognize I might not know what the fuck I'm talking about here, but I wish you could know how amazing Rachel is.
I know.
She's fearless. She's brilliant and talented. And she feels so much. She's so strong.
She's had a good life. Raised in a loving home, given opportunities I could never give her.
At least talk to her. She's felt like something's been missing her whole life. She told me so. That something was you.
She didn't miss anything. She has a perfect family.
Even without all this shit, the Ambers are far from perfect. James is an elitist asshole, and Rose lets him walk all over her.
Maybe. What Rachel needs, though, is not to have her father taken away from her.
He doesn't
It's
deserve...
not about James. It's not about me, and it's not about you. It's about Rachel. Tell her what James did, and you'll be killing him for her. You understand that, don't you? You lost your father. Do you really want to put Rachel through that?
The worst mistake you ever made was giving Rachel up. That's what you said in your letter to her.
You read that.
You don't have to make the same mistake twice.
Nothing can change the mistakes I made. I'll never get to be Rachel's mother. Not really. But there's one thing I can still do for her. The only thing I can do. Let me give her the father she deserves. The one who raised her, protected her. The one who loves her more than anything. You can do whatever you want, Chloe. You have the power. What you have to decide is whether you're going to protect Rachel or cause her even more hurt. So please, tell her I was never here. Let her have what peace she can without me.
Nah, she wants to meet you. It's fucked up.
Wait! Don't go, Sarah.
I'm done here. Goodbye, Chloe.
Telling her the truth, I don't fucking care. People need...
Hello?
People that want the truth deserve the truth. I'm not gonna fucking lie.
Hi, Chloe. Rachel's just fallen asleep.
I know she'll be thrilled to see you when she wakes up. Maybe come back a little later.
Hey.
Go back to sleep, kiddo. You need your rest.
Can I talk to Chloe? Alone? For a minute?
Okay, sweetie.
Let me just make sure I have everything. I failed. I was unable to save Rachel's mom. Instead, I had to watch Damon Merrick stab a heroin needle into her neck, see the color drain from her face, the hope from her eyes. There was nothing I could do about it. I should probably be dead, but Frank showed up, attacked Damon, if you can believe. I don't know what happened after that. I got knocked out and woke up to find Sarah sitting there. She seemed desperate to talk to me, but she didn't want to talk about Rachel or meeting her. She only cared about one thing, convincing me to lie to Rachel about her dad and pretend I never found her. I desperately tried to change her mind, to tell her that Rachel needs her. No matter what I said, Sarah held strong to her argument, that Rachel must never know about James. And now I have to decide what to tell Rachel. What would you do, Max? You can't answer. I know you don't exist. You're a lie I've used to avoid reality, to keep living in the past, and maybe that's okay. But I don't think I want to live in the past anymore. I want to be in the present with Rachel, no matter what happens next. Goodbye, Max. Chloe.
We'll be right outside.
I don't think there's a way to save the mother. I'm not too sure, though. I would have to look that up.
How are you feeling? Like I got stabbed? Doc says there'll be a sick scar. Maybe a tattoo is in order.
Fuck you.
That's sick.
Yeah. We never actually escaped, did we?
We've got time.
All the time in the world. So, how did everything go?
Rachel, I've got to tell you something.
try and go back and get that ending with the mother. And I'm hoping that can play for you.
Raised by wolves and other beasts, tell you all the time. I'm not bad. You tell me all the time. I got plans. Jump that 43. Raised by wolves and other
let's get maybe the truth. I can't. This is the full truth. Telling Rachel the truth and having a dad get mad about it. Well, he shouldn't have lied. Music by Daughter. Frick. Person's daughter of the game, really. Songs in this one, which is good. It was developed in the state of Colorado, yet they didn't want to show it in Oregon. Since it was made in Oregon, the town setting. You told Rachel the truth? You didn't tell Rachel the truth. Oh well. Wow. Some fucked up shit. Rachel didn't meet her mother. He killed the plant with soda. So you can either kill the plant with soda or you kill the plant with neglect. You accepted David's photograph. You didn't have Drew's money at the start of the day. You sparred with Drew over pudding. You didn't donate to the... I had no money to donate. What the fuck? Firefighters fund. I didn't even see that shit. You convinced Damon that Gerald was the snitch. Cool. I thought that would have mattered, honestly. Oh my god, dude.
Shit. Is that blood? Frank? Frank! Shit, this is bad. I'll get you help, Frank. But first, I've gotta help Rachel's mom.
an option if I can to talk to Damon or not.
Where the hell is Sarah? A knife might not be a bad idea. Never thought I'd have to say that. Glad to see the bone made it. I'm not afraid. That's better. Frank's couch is toast.
I didn't look at that last time.
Where's the homicidal drug dealer, Spooky Deerhead?
No!
Shh. Everything's going to be just fine. Just a little longer, and all your troubles are going bye-bye.
What the fuck?
I just want to meet my daughter. Can't you understand? Why does
Your daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to.
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture, so that's what's going to happen.
This is so messed up.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
You can do this.
Damon.
What the hell are you doing here?
Can we just talk about what's going on here?
Okay. What should we talk about?
Whatever James told you, Sarah doesn't deserve this. She didn't do anything wrong.
You think I give a shit about what she did? My job is to make problems go away. And she's the problem.
Look, I just think... No!
Talking's over.
Leave her alone!
Shut up. What the fuck? You boosted the DA's shit? Got my money? Burned the evidence? All that?
I'm just trying to help.
Get away from her!
I said shut the fuck up!
No.
Go to your fucking happy place.
Run.
Let this be a lesson, kid. Make good life choices, or you'll end up like her. Now, what do I do with...
Damon! What did you do?
Oh, I fucked you up good, didn't I? Guess you really don't know when to quit. Glad to see you back on your feet.
Chloe.
Frank.
You don't really want to do this again, do you?
Oh, that's how we got his leather jacket. Now I understand.
Then
So
I
he
don't
must have
want
fucked
to
him
do
up.
this
He must
again.
have killed him.
Come on, man. Fuck you.
Sarah. Rachel. Your daughter. She.
I'm gonna pick the options that I'm supposed to pick to get Sarah to meet Rachel.
Sarah?
Chloe Price.
You know who I am?
I saw you in the play. You were funny.
Thanks.
Sit.
Sarah. Are you okay?
We need to talk about what happened.
I am so sorry for...
Rachel can never know.
What exactly can't Rachel know?
What James did. Hiring that thug. Shooting me up with...
He's a piece of shit. And I promise that...
Rachel can never know.
Tell me why. Doesn't she deserve to know what her father did?
No. Rachel deserves a loving father. A father who cares for her.
James is a liar.
James is a desperate man who loves his daughter. And she loves him. Tell her what happened here, and you'll take that away from her. Forever.
And just what is James protecting her from? You? She wants to meet you, Sarah.
Pick the right options.
No, she doesn't. She wants to meet her mother. I can never be that for her.
Why are you saying all this?
Because James is right. He's taken something from me that I might not ever get back. But he's right. I'm broken.
Everybody's broken, Sarah.
Oh? Does everybody abandon their own child for 15 years? Does everybody take money to stay away?
You're here now. That's what matters.
What do you know?
I know Rachel needs you. I know loss. I lost my father 2 years ago.
How?
Car accident. He was picking up my mother from the grocery store, and a truck ran a red light, and that was it.
I'm sorry. You don't know what this is to me. Every pain, every fear, gone. No more sadness, no more grief. Why would anyone not want to feel that way? Ever.
I don't know anything about addiction,
but I know what it's like to be needed by someone. It gives you strength you never knew you had. Rachel needs you.
Rachel needs her family.
I recognize I might not know what the fuck I'm talking about here, but I wish you could know how amazing Rachel is.
I know.
She's fearless. She's brilliant and talented. And she feels so much. She's so strong.
She's had a good life. Raised in a loving home, given opportunities I could never give her.
At least talk to her. She's felt like something's been missing her whole life. She told me so. That something was you.
She didn't miss anything. She has a perfect family.
I used to think my dad was perfect. But now I realize he was probably just as messed up as everyone. And it doesn't make me love him any less.
That's a nice thought. What Rachel needs, though, is not to have her father taken away from her.
He doesn't deserve...
It's not about James. It's not about me, and it's not about you. It's about Rachel. Tell her what James did, and you'll be killing him for her. You understand that, don't you? You lost your father. Do you really want to put Rachel through that?
Don't you want to see her? You came here for it.
I was gonna say,
you
remember
got
the letter,
sober.
but I don't know how many points that is to.
You deserve the
get her
chance
do
to
it.
know your daughter.
Nothing can change the mistakes I made. I'll never get to be Rachel's mother. Not really. But there's one thing I can still do for her. The only thing I can do. Let me give her the father she deserves. The one who raised her, protected her. The one who loves her more than anything. You can do whatever you want, Chloe. You have the power. What you have to decide is whether you're going to protect Rachel or cause her even more hurt. So please, tell her I was never here. Let her have what peace she can without me.
Wait. Don't go, Sarah.
I'm done here. Goodbye, Chloe.
As soon as I pick the last option, I'm gonna go pee and just let it play. Then when it gets to credits, I'll just skip it. Ah, shit. Spite. Oh, damn. So it doesn't save it. Alright, well, that was the best ending I could get then. I really wish I could have had the continue and collector mode. I don't want to start all over again, so I'm not. Just gotta stop it.